All right, let's get into this. I just got a couple of things I got to check first. Make sure the audio is coming through on Twitch and YouTube. That'll take just a moment. Where is it? Just go here real quick. Yeah, okay. Twitch is coming through loud and clear. Let me just double check YouTube. That's fixed. Sorry, give me just one moment here. Yeah, everything is coming through loud and clear. All right, excellent. Let's get into this. We're gonna try out Days of Defiance. It is a hardcore PvE server suggested to me by another streamer. So we're going to see what it's all about. So we're here. Get some stuff out of the way real quick. In 1 second, I got some more organizing to do real quick. Okay. Let's see. I favorited it earlier. Hopefully, okay. It doesn't look like there are that many people online, so we'll just get into it. Hey, Sam Luke, how's it going? How you doing tonight? Alright, we're just going to keep our attributes, body hair off, sealed. Don't need to do any of that stuff. Where's our age? Is that on the next screen? I think it is. Okay. Let's push that all the way up. That's fine. Alright, we want to put our archery skill, I think, at 2, right? There we go. What else do we need? Stealth. I think we need to go all the way to there for that. Do I know who you are? You were speaking to me in chat the other night, yes. I believe. Hey Trissa, how's it going? How are you doing tonight? Is that Trisa? Lopez? Trissa Lopez? Trisa? Hopefully I didn't butcher that. Hey, Jace, how's it going? How you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Good to see some new faces in here. All right, I think we're gonna do this. What's going on, Ben Finch? What seems to be the problem? Okay, I'm just going to get into the game here. Let me see. I do not want to enable new player. What's the game? The game is SCUM. It's kind of a post-apocalyptic survival horror game. Zombies, and it's kind of a mix between futuristic and post-apocalyptic stuff. You're on a prison island. Got to fight against the elements, and it does have a PvP mode, which I am not playing PvP at this time. We're playing PvE. I'm going to start in the wrong spot. I need to see if I can... Well, it's going to be a tough time. I guess we're just going to have to start on this island. I did not forget you, Sam Luke. I remember you from the other evening. That's what I said. We spoke the other evening. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, we do have some stuff from our DLC. I guess we'll keep that. We'll go ahead and eat that, get it out of our inventory. And I don't know what time it is in the server. It looks like it's evening, so we're going to be fighting through the night, I believe. Give me just 1 second, folks. I gotta go do something real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I apologize about that. My neighbor asked me to check on her cat real quick. So, I'm back now, and let's get into it. So, I guess we got to do this thing real quick. I don't want the tips. Okay, it's closed. Hey, citizens, how's it going? How's it going? Not a great spawn. No, it's a horrible spawn. But, we'll see what we can do to get out of here. Maybe we can find something. Let's make a bow real quick, though. Let's get a better tree and a rock. Cargo drop, Sector D2. I am not there. Need to join their Discord as well here. Not base building. Need to do that real quick. How am I doing today? Hope today's stream goes well. I'm doing pretty well so far. We're just getting into it, so we'll see what happens. I hope it goes well too. It's not gonna work. I guess we've got to make some rope. What's the game name? It's called SCUM. SCUM. It's a post-apocalyptic survival first-person or third-person shooter. Can be played both PvP and PvE. Do I know who runs the server? I don't know. I watched a couple streamers on it, and it looks pretty fun, pretty challenging. So we're gonna give it a go. I do need to join their Discord and check the rules and all that kind of stuff. So make sure I'm not doing anything crazy. Samlik, yes, I do remember. I have not accepted it. I don't accept friend requests from randoms on online. That's why I said you could join the Discord channel, but I don't do friend requests. No problem. Well, thank you for stopping in. I really do appreciate it. So this server is supposed to be very low loot. Also, the traders are, I guess, they've made the you need a lot more fame points to really purchase anything from the traders. So it's going to make it kind of difficult to not really get started, but it's going to make it difficult to get your feet underneath you. Hey, Skull Masks, how's it going? How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm just getting into another hardcore server. Going to see what it's like. Hopefully, hopefully I can handle it. Oh man, I need one more long stick. We didn't get a really good spawn. We got a pretty horrible spawn, as a matter of fact. Server's restarting in 15 minutes. All right, that'll give me a little bit of time to... Is money needed, or is it just fame point based like SCUM used to be? It's money and fame, but yeah, I guess none of the vehicles have engines on the map. You have to purchase an engine, and you need 500 fame points to purchase an engine. So I guess the point is that you have to run quite a few missions, get your fame points up, and then you can get a vehicle running. So they try to make it pretty difficult. Yeah, Sam Luke, I appreciate the effort that you've put into this, but I'm probably not interested. I do my own designs, and really one of the main rules that a lot of streamers have is no self promo. So you can take that as you want, but I'm not going to accept your friend request, and I'm just not interested. So if that upsets you, I apologize, but that's just the way it is. I just need another long stick. Come on, where am I at? You have to grind the fame points. Yeah. There we go. Oh, I need rope. That's why I couldn't do it. I think I need 2 rope. I don't need 2 rope. Just need 1. Yeah, we'll see what it's like, citizens. I'm kind of interested. I like the fact that you're not just going to get it handed to you. Ooh, specialist archer bow. Can I do that? Probably not. Got that. I need to switch these around. That's going to get me in trouble. And we need to make a bunch of arrows. How many? I'm going to have to move some stuff around. I'm going to do 24 arrows. If I can. Wow, that didn't give me any more room. It looks like, well, since we can't do the trader anyway, let's do that. Yeah, the fame points are going to be a problem for me. I don't think I've ever had more than like 230 fame points. So, and I haven't really run that many missions. So I'm going to have to, I'm going to have to do the grind. But first we got to get off this dang island. So that's going to be, that's probably going to be a problem. I don't know if I can swim all the way over there without getting eaten. Okay. Let's, I guess let's go check the coast. There is a PD on this island. Maybe we can get some decent stuff here. I guess we'll check the island. I'm pretty sure nobody's been here. So we might as well see if we can get some gear while we're here. I don't know how difficult the puppets are going to be with this bow. I guess we'll find out soon enough. Let's see what... All right, had to grab a quick photo of there. Is it PvE? Yes, it's PvE with light RP. From what I understand. I guess it's not a strict RP server, but it should be pretty fun. A lot of people, I guess, start the server and then dip out because they find it too difficult to get their feet underneath them. But I'm up for the challenge, I think. At least that's what I've heard. So we're gonna try. See if we can do what the others can't. All right. Got some Hey Smitty, how's it going? How you doing tonight? Hey El Mallow, how are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I got a couple of bone needles. That's a good find. Got another door over here. Let's go check out. What's behind door number 2? Okay. What do we have here? Another biker leather jacket. Which one's in better shape? They're both the same. Another bone. Alright, that should be enough bone needles. Sector D1. I think we're in... Where are we at? Z1? Z4. Ooh, okay. Hopefully we can get off this island. It's gonna be dark soon, though. So we're probably gonna have to get lucky with some loot. I'm not certain if we'll run into any NPCs here. I imagine we would. Especially if we go to the police station. But we need to find... Oh, we need to find some stuff. Some screwdrivers, some stuff to make lockpicks, and see if we can get some decent loot off this island, and hopefully find a way across. But loot is really turned down really low on this server, so we may not find much. Alright, where are we at in relation to the rest of everything? We're right. I think we'll go... There should be a boat spawn. I hope there's a boat spawn. You would think there would be one over here. I guess we'll start over on this side and work our way east. Try to be a little thorough. Though I don't think we're going to find much over here. If not, that'll be a problem. Yes, it will be, right? How long do you have to be in the water for Bruce to come eat you? Is it like 10 minutes? There might be a short distance between the couple of islands where I could maybe get across. Woo! Okay, or we could just die like that and get a different spawn. Oh, there he is. Oh man, did not see those guys, but hey, I expected there would be some NPCs on that island. Guess that's what I get for not paying attention. I guess we'll respawn in real quick. I'll join their Discord, and we'll start this all over. There we go. That's a better spawn. Where are we at? Still in the south, so that's not bad. There goes some of our fame, I'm sure. Let's check. I don't know. I don't think I lost any, right? Probably didn't lose any unless we started with a... I don't know how much we would start with. All right, let me go ahead and join their Discord, wait for the server to restart. And we'll start it up again in a moment. What server is this? This is Days of Defiance. I think yeah, you can just type it into the multiplayer. Let me see. Yeah, Days of Defiance PvE light RP loots at 0.7. Let me just go to their Discord really quick. The Ned's server? Ah, yeah. Yep. New queue, yeah. Let me just check the PvE only. Alright. Player damage is on. No base raiding, stealing anyone's things. POI base building is allowed, and smaller POIs, no building in major POIs. To claim a vehicle, you must lock it and always keep your vehicle locked. Okay, global chat, keep it respectful, of course. Puppet health ×2, puppet damage ×2. Okay, extra player, extra, the single player encounter multiplier ×3. Okay, alright. RP is for fun, not required. Okay. Let's accept that. Alright, those are pretty simple. Those are no-brainer kind of rules. So we'll see see how it plays out. Let me grab a drink and we'll check to see if the server has restarted. I think that should be enough time. So this is Ogre's server, I guess. One of them, I imagine. Let's see if we can get back in. Mechs are on, damage is 1.3. So probably one shot, one kill, I'd imagine. All right. Where are we? OGA Ogre, I think, is the server owner. Let me just double check. Yeah. Ogre. Ogre is the server owner. He's a streamer as well. All right. Well, Primo spawn. Maybe. We might be able to get in here and get something. I got to make another bow real quick. I imagine there's probably going to be NPCs in there. Oh, you like my chat emotes? Thanks, I appreciate it. Tried to have fun with it. What do I need? I need a small stick and some rope. Let's do that first. All right, the castle close. Yeah, that's a good point. I should probably do that. Get a decent ranged weapon. Probably get some decent arrows there as well. I think I do need rope for... I do need rope for the axe. Right? Yeah, I think we'll go to the castle. That would be probably a pretty smart idea. Might find some decent clothing there as well. We'll get us a starter bow. And we'll need to make a quiver as well as soon as we get the opportunity. The dev's putting the mutant wolf spawn up there. It depends on the puppets. It depends on how many puppets are up there. I've been up there a few times, and the wolf and the puppets are fighting. Early game, yeah. We'll see. If you stay where the wolf can't get you, then you should be all right. Let's see. Stack some long sticks. You're struggling to find the mutant deer spawn. I haven't been able to find one yet. Old gamer dude has run into them south of the refinery. He said that's where he's found a couple of them there. I have yet to see one. I did find the mutant boar on the southern island, in the like Z3 area, I think, wherever the map shows it. But I think it's only. I'm not certain. We were speculating that it was only one mutant spawn of each type on the map at a certain time. So until one was killed, another one wouldn't spawn, because I couldn't find the boars in the B2 B3 area. I've yet to see one of the mutant deers. The wolf has been fairly easy to find, like you said, at the castle. But other than that, I haven't encountered the other ones. Tried west of Scrappy B3 near Goat Town, everywhere. Yeah, I haven't been able to find one, but he was saying they were. He's found them south of the refinery, or in that area. I'm not certain of the specific zone, but I'll have to look at the map here real quick. Let's see. Yeah, like right here, yeah, south of the refinery is where he was saying, just in this area around the power line, or the railroad track and the power lines. He said he's found a couple of them there. So that's probably the best bet. All right, I need to head northeast, and I'm going to be getting there at dark, it looks like. Make sure I got everything. All right, the bow. Let's put this somewhere else. And put that knife here. All right, let's head that way. But to be fair, I mean, I looked there and I didn't see one. I didn't find one there either. I didn't look that hard. I kind of gave up on the mutant stuff, just figuring eventually I'm gonna run into one and take it out, you know. There's a big old base. And there's a bear. Let's not go that way. Let's keep a base in between me and the bear. Did I used to play TTM server at all? No, I've only been playing SCUM for about 3 months, maybe. I've got about 300 hours in it. So I've been playing on, most recently on Sandbox on my own custom hardcore, which is pretty... Give me 1 second. I gotta respond to this probably. What was I saying? Yeah, I was most recently played on just custom Sandbox hardcore. I just messed with the server settings and made everything way too difficult. It's fun. I enjoy a difficult gameplay. I feel like the normal base settings are just a little bit too easy. Oop. All right, got to go up this way. A little bit. We're gonna have to start being careful here in a second. All right, let's slow it down a little bit. Get this bow out. Still need to go a little bit further to the west. Got a little cabin over here. Oh no, I still got to go further north. We'll go check this cabin out real quick though. All right, no NPCs in here. That's just going to be wood. Cargo drop B4. I can't make that. Not that I'm equipped to handle a cargo drop at this point right now anyway. All right, nothing in here. Let's go check the boxes out back. Looks like loot is turned way down, which is good. This should be a significant challenge. That means we might not find a bow here, though. Got to turn my lights on. Go. Play at a 300 plus ping on a on European servers, yeah, that wouldn't be fun. A little slow on the reaction time, I'd imagine. Everything on. Getting distracted while I set up. All right, we're getting in the danger zone. Hopefully we don't get attacked by a mutant wolf. I don't think this 35-pound bow and improvised arrow would do us much good. Think I can put him down? Nope. Not if I miss. It's not very dark at night here. I'm not used to that. Maybe it'll get a little bit darker. Did I take a wrong turn? I did take a wrong turn. Let's run back. You're about to hit 6,000 hours. It's been a wild journey over the years. I'll bet it seems like it's had some ups and downs. But hopefully with the new publisher, the dev team will be able to do more. I'd definitely like to see mod support. I think that would probably take a lot of pressure off the dev team. People could add basically whatever they wanted to the game, you know? And we could get some pretty cool stuff. Be similar to DayZ, hopefully. So that would be pretty cool if they could get mod support going, you know. Hey, Chad, how's it going? How are you doing tonight? All right, let's take it a little bit slow. See if we can get some elevation. Probably run into... You think it's moving in the right direction personally? Jagex acquisition was a low point, unfortunately, but Splash seems to be invested in polishing the game. It looks like it so far. So hopefully, hopefully that continues. Not liking the fact that there's no puppets here. That probably means that there's NPCs. They have to be, oh, I hear the wolf. Let's, get up. Now I can't see anything. Doing good, just got off work. That's always a good thing. So the mutant wolf is probably here, it looks like. Got some gloves. I will take those. All right. Looks like we're going to have to figure out what's going on. Do we have anything up there? Doesn't look like it. Where's that wolf at? There he is. There's the mutant wolf. We want to stay away from him because we don't have, we're not nearly geared enough to handle that guy. Wonder if I can... That's going to be a bad fall. Parkour our way through here if we can. They do need to improve the testing team, though. There are too many simple issues slipping through the updates still. AB doors being bugged, for example. Yeah. I'm not, you know, like I said, I've only got like 300 hours in, so I haven't seen as many bugs as obviously as someone that has 6,000 hours in. There we go. What is it? 50 pound, better than what we got. It's not in better condition, but we'll take it. Let's just get rid of that, and we'll put that there. All right. Where are we going to go from here? Go back down here. Probably, I imagine the dev team is probably pretty thankful that they have the new publisher. They, some of them might be thankful, some of them might be like stressed out about it, but I imagine back in the day you used to be driving and fall through the map. Your favorite thing in SCUM is when you start a new character and you have to look for everything. It can be hard for a few hours trying to find a vehicle and everything else. But they seem to have fixed the falling through the map. Yeah, it looks like it. I haven't fallen through the map yet. Alright. So, obviously, this is just taking me back where I was. Find another way to get somewhere else. The wormhole map. Alright, not gonna make it that way. If we're gonna go take that wolf out, we're gonna have to... We might be able to draw him over. Like, now I'm hearing puppets. I don't know if I have enough, see if a 50-pound bow will make it over there. There we go. Oh, he went for a swim. That's not good. Now I don't know where he's at. There he is. He's on a search and destroy mission now. Alright, well, if he's over there... Oh, he's way over there now. Let's see if we can run to another tower and get up in the ladder real quick. That wolf is. Let's get off the ground. I don't know if he's... Can't get up there. Why can I jump through some of them but not others? There we go. Come on. Really need to be in the towers, I guess. That seems to be where all the loot is. Got a couple of boxes we can search up there, though. An NPC. We might have to make a run for it. Oh, what the heck? Let's leave them to puppets. Mod support would be massive for SCUM. Yeah. Check our health. Small bleeding injury. Even if basic mods. where that guy is. I can kind of hear him over there. There were some decent arrows over there. I should have just dropped my wood arrows and picked them up immediately. I got a little distracted by the footsteps. See if we can get over there and get those. Don't remember where they are. I think they're up there. All right. So we got a puppet there. They must have taken out the NPCs. X's community mod was fun. Razors and Brenner in towns. That NPC must be dead. They must have got him. Oops. Where did those arrows go? There they are. All right, let's drop those and take those. There were more NPCs over there. I need to get in some more towers. I guess we got to go this way. See if we can get there's a tractor. See if we can find a better bow. Maybe some better clothing as well. There we go. That's a good start. Do I have room for that? Will that go in there? It will. Okay. Needle. What would I like to see come to the game? It's funny. I was thinking about that earlier. I would like to see roaming NPCs. I would like to see improvements to the NPCs, but I think one of the things that's missing from the game is kind of like area progression. Right now, you can go from, depending on, I guess it depends on where you spawn, but you can get set up almost immediately if you're brave enough to run into some high threat zones. I feel like maybe if the map was a little bit larger, not saying it's not large enough, but I feel like there's just too much of nothing between POIs. There's really no threats between the POIs. You don't encounter any danger until you enter a POI. So I feel like there should be something a little bit. There should be more threats on the map. That's what I think. But I think that would probably be an unpopular opinion to a lot of people. All right, I think I'm gonna have to. I need that. Well, I don't need the needle, but it would be nice. Which way did I come up? I come up that side. Another needle. Anything down there? I mean, well, I don't think it feels like a running sim. I mean, there's definitely plenty of stuff to do. You guys let me know if that's too dark. I'll turn gamma on. But I feel like it's just a little bit too easy in between the POIs. Like you're really almost guaranteed to not run into anything dangerous between the POIs. Other than the weather, you know? Maybe a bear or a wolf. All right, I think I just need to head south, I guess. Get out of this. Get out of the cold for now. We got slightly better bow. Doesn't look like we're gonna find much loot up there, and I don't really have anything to take on those NPCs. I think if I get shot, I'm just gonna be toast. I haven't really seen any puppets yet either, so maybe we need to focus on making some armor. PvP does solve that issue, but for those that only play PvE, the environment does lack threat. Yeah. A deer somewhere around here. Roaming NPCs would solve that issue, right? Because you don't know where you're going to run into them, and you don't know if it's going to be a large group or a small group. But AI behavior needs some work, I think. I know that's super difficult for a small game company to achieve, but I think it's something that probably needs some attention anyway. Because these AI they're stupid. But that seems to be the standard for most games is stupid AI. All right, where can we go from here? I think we'll have to go... Well, I think we'll have to go to Goat Town, maybe. And possibly that military zone next to it. So I'll head a little bit northwest. Try to head to the coast. Maybe we can pop some puppets and make some armor and At least make a quiver and get a little bit more inventory space. Find a toolbox and fix up this this bow. The nights not being dark does make it a little bit better for streaming, that's for sure. Though I don't know if this is a permanent setting or if it's just this night. What are we doing on arrow? Got plenty of decent arrows. That one's going to bleed out. The deal with that. Do you think they need to reduce the amount of hidden bunkers and replace it with the NPC? Yeah, that would probably be cool. The hidden bunkers are fine. I feel like the loot is kind of what is going on with this? Put this away. Oh, fatal error. All right. Let's restart. That doesn't happen too often. That's just only the second time that's ever happened. I guess my deer's not going to be there when I get back, though. Yeah, if they had like, if the large city had like AI factions or something, like there was certain parts of the city were controlled by AI, and you might have to get in there and do some hidden bunkers in the current configuration or official server welcome packs. Yeah. Hey, congratulations, you got a key card. Go get yourself completely kitted with the worst semi-automatic rifle in the game. I might need to back out completely of the game and restart it. Oh, we're back in. I bet you our deer is gone. It's there. Amazing. That is awesome. Now I wish I took that needle. Oh, well, I guess I can make a needle here. Don't have any thread, though. That sucks. Maybe we'll get lucky at that farmhouse. Might have to go down there and cook some stuff up. Fishing line, yeah. Anything, really. Looks like there's a base down there. No, that's a barn area. I think I'm going to ditch those wooden arrows, carry some meat, and the needles. Take that steak. Take that too. All right, let's... No, I need to take that. We'll come back up here for some meat. Let's mark it real quick. All right. I don't have favorites selected on this server, so where's our... There it is. Go ahead and add that to favorites. And set it right there. All right, puppets are pretty tough. Hand opener and nails. Oh, I wonder if we have to make our own toolkits. Thought that was a loot puppet for a second there. Lighter would be nice, but we'll have to remember where it's at. Seriously. Well, let's see if we can go find our arrows here. Got other go over here. All right. No joy on the fishing line. I guess we'll have to check that the cars. Sometimes there's fishing line in the vehicles. What about some better pants? Got some dollars. I don't know if that's going to do us any good because I don't think we can get anything from the trader yet. That candy? Candy. Let's eat all the candy bobs. Another lighter. They really want us to take that lighter. There's some more over there. Let's see. What else do we have in the area? We've got some stuff down there, I think. Is there another building down here? No, just cars. Let's. Oh, we got another building up here. Let's see if we get lucky. Scrap metal. Or scrap metal. I don't know where the NPCs are. I mean, we've run into NPCs pretty a couple of times tonight, which is out of the ordinary. So I'm guessing that there's quite a few NPCs on the map. That nails. More nails. We'll take the hat for now. You're still here, you're just lurking. It's all good, man. I do the same thing. Sometimes it's good just to chill and watch someone else do stupid stuff. I am enjoying the low loot. It's, I like it when you have to work for it. Ooh, what do we got in here? Is that a bedroll or do we have? Sleeveless shirt. Put that bad boy on. Now we can carry a lighter if we find one. You did miss some of my castle run. Did I get anything good? I just got a 50-pound bow. Got shot at and decided to back off. We did some parkour. Boot camp for quiver and armor. Yes, that's exactly what this is. Boot camp for quiver and armor. There's another tractor. Those tractors seem to be popular on the map. There was one at the castle as well. It's got a battery and some fuel. Looks like it just needs a tire. Let's go check. So I don't know. Maybe the tractors are available to... From what I understood, the you needed to buy engines from the trader. So maybe the tractors are an exemption to that. I'm not certain. All right, well, where's the river? Because I need to get some drink in me. I guess we keep going north. We're gonna run back and grab another piece of meat real quick. I think that's up here. There we go. Should be a well in the yard of these houses. I will check. That's a good point. I usually don't bother with them because they're never working. I do have a bottle of water here, which I totally forgot about. So we'll just go ahead and drink that. That will solve our immediate problem, so we don't need to get crazy with the hydration. I guess we could just make a fire real quick. Let's just leave that. Let's go back down here and grab one of those lighters. Do we have room? We don't have room for a lighter. Guess we don't need one right now. Let's move north. We've still got a little bit of food in our gullet. Do I want to go north or do I want to go south? That's a good question. I think I want to go south. My clothing right now is not ideal for the north. Try to reduce our chilliness. We do have another car over here we can check for thread. Nope. I guess we'll check these down here as well. I don't know why I keep looking at that. I can't even do a cargo drop. I don't have anything to get into the containers with. Not gonna be anything over there. Got some apple trees there too. Get some fruit. Oh, look at that. All right. That's it. Items. I'm in the wrong friggin' menu. All right. This is gonna make our lives a little bit easier. That was a good find. There's a tractor wheel. I'm just curious. I think you have to put a lock on a vehicle, which I don't have. Was up here, right? I think it was up here. Definitely don't have a jack either. Well, we'll just toss that in there. go on down. We'll go on down south. Got a little bit more room in our inventory now. I think there was a lighter. There's a lighter upstairs in this house. I'll grab that. Maybe not upstairs. I don't know if this house has an upstairs. Oh, this house does have an upstairs. That's it. There we go. All right, let's grab a couple of apples real quick. If they spawn. Come on, buddy. This dude's slow. Well, maybe we're not going to get any apples. All right, well, no apples for us. We do have some thread, so maybe I can make a, I can't make the animal skin jacket because I don't have any animal skins. Some sexy denim shorts, though. Give us a little bit more inventory space. I don't need them. I thought about it. You're lucky, Mr. Rabbit. You're very lucky. Okay, I think we're just gonna continue like southwest. Thought I heard a puppet. The sun's already coming up. Okay. Short nights. See what kind of trouble we can get into in this next town. Hopefully not too much. Maybe we can get some armor, though. We can find some... What do we need to make the armor? I don't remember. Let's just really quickly check that out. Where's it at? What do we need to make the animal skin jacket? Animal skin, rope, knife. Mutant animal skin. Alright. And the armor... Scrap metal bolts. 3 of any skin. So it's scrap metal. That shouldn't be too difficult to find. Skins won't be difficult to find. Should be easy enough for us to make. We do have room for some scrap metal. Yeah. All right. Scrap metal and bolts. And we'll pick off some puppets. Get them to come after us. Hopefully we don't run into NPCs right on the edge of town. We have here a screwdriver. That's a good find. We'll take that. Got some food out back there. Maybe. All right, bolts. Let's eat some of this. Watch our stomach. And toss the rest of it. Is that it? That's all that's in here. Nothing. What is that? What radio? How many bolts do we have? 1. Gonna need a few more. I think we need 6. 4 scrap metal. 6 bolts, 4 scrap metal. Hate it when it does that. Four more bolts and 3 skins. Alright, we know there are NPCs in town now. And they're probably pretty close. Let's avoid them, because I don't really feel like getting smoked right now. We're making progress. Maybe go around the other side of town. Not seeing any puppets. Let's go on the far side of town. Go all the way around. There's a puppet. How much room do I have? Not much. Still need some bolts, and we still need some skins. skin go? Need one more, but I need more bolts before I can even... see if we can negotiate some bolts out of one of these buildings. I don't want to get too close to that far side of town. Got 2 puppets over there. All right, where are we at? Let's go around to this side. This might be where the NPCs were. Now let's go over here. Let's just take out these puppets and see if we can find some bolts. Got that one off just in time. Maybe we'll get lucky. They don't usually have bolts on them, but no. Should search this. Just clear this before I start looting. Gotten in trouble with that before. And we were finding boxes of bolts and boxes of nails before. Now that we need them, they're not available. What in the world is going on? Heard those footsteps and thought for sure that was NPCs. Definitely gave me a little bit of a start. We'll back off real quick. No, get that out. Thought I was gonna be able to get a shot off on him, but he knew where I was long before I knew where he was. I don't know how I missed that first shot. He got me. He hit me 3 times. I don't think there's going to be any bolts in here. What do we have? We've got some more bread. Mini skirt. All right, well, got to find some bolts without getting shot first. I don't really think I want to go much further into town, knowing there's NPCs with firearms in there. Stick to the outskirts a little bit. Maybe we'll get lucky. There's another tractor. Might be able to get some bolts out of that truck. No joy. The house. It's a house. Need a... Is there a garage right here? There is. Car jack. Couple of car jacks in here. Not much else. Alright, I think we're going to have to move on. I'd really like... Well... Yeah, we're gonna move on. I don't want to push my luck. I feel like we've made good progress so far. No sense in doing something stupid when we're ill prepared. What else do we have this direction? Head southwest a little bit. Somewhere in the direction we were headed, it looks like. Yeah, somewhere around there. We may have to end up making a leather backpack as well. So we can get a little bit better gear. Do I plan on building a base or spend time getting a vehicle? I'm undecided. Mostly wanted to check the server out and really see what kind of how difficult it was. It seems fairly reasonable with the difficulty so far. I don't think it's not impossible to survive as long as you play smart, you know. But yeah, I haven't decided if I'm going to build a base or we'll see what happens. We'll play it by ear. You know, I know there's quite a few other streamers on this server, from what I understand. So it could be kind of fun. Get some interactions. Water real quick. I feel like getting a vehicle would probably be pretty necessary on this server if you're going to be running the missions. Otherwise, you're just going to be wandering around aimlessly on foot for hours on end. So probably a vehicle would be necessary. I imagine a base would probably be necessary as well, especially if you wanted to loot up real quick after death, you know? It's the quests. Yeah, the quests with the traders. I'm not even certain where the traders are. I don't know if they're in the same spot. They're not marked on the map, so they may be in the same spot. They may not be. Looks like we've got quite a few puppets over here. I know there's some garages over here as well, so maybe we can get our armor situated. Let's cross our fingers for a box of bolts in here. There's a lot of quests from what I've seen, and I'm not certain if they're custom. I know there are some mods on this server. They are server side, so you don't have to download anything, which I like. I appreciate that. Let's see. Can I use nails, or is it just bolts? It's just bolts. Okay. We need 3 more. Tractor light, I think. Ooh, there's a dirt bike with no motor. Feel like we're gonna find our bolts here. Feeling lucky. There are a lot of puppets, but we'll just have to take them out one at a time. It looks like. Maybe we're not going to get lucky. I guess we'll find out. We got a few more buildings to check. Maybe we'll still... There's a possibility we can find what we're looking for. If not, we have... There's no workbench in there. Knew I heard something. Yeah, I think there's a bunch of custom quests on here. I could be wrong, but there were many, many quests that I saw. I'd imagine there are some custom quests. We have Brewer's Yeast. Bad Knife. Let's go check the downstairs. Ooh, high-heeled boots and a miniskirt. Don't think I need either of those. Their backpack would be a nice find. Soda. I think there might be a puppet upstairs. He's going to give me more inventory space. They do. Oh, it's a donkey I hear, I think. Oh, I hear something. Something creeping around out here. Feel like the puppets just respawned. Let's back off. Go check this other building. Another puppet right around here somewhere. There he is. I'm not going to check that. There's not going to be any bolts in there. We'll just keep moving down the road. It's Donkey. What's up, buddy? He's not coming. We'll go see if the trader's in the same spot. If we find some abandoned cars, maybe we can get lucky with some bolts. Or we can hit the outskirts of something. Oh, there might be some bolts. Yeah, there's going to be abandoned cars at the trader. We'll head to the trader. That's a smart move. If the trader's there. So that'll get us... We should be able to get our bolts from the abandoned vehicles in the trader. like somebody left the vehicle. Is this... Somebody's named that. I'm in the back. There's a base and a rager. Gotta go a little bit northwest anyway. Donkeys all over the place. Check this hunting stand. Maybe we'll get lucky and find something in there. Nope. I think we're doing pretty well so far. We've kind of managed to get our feet under us. Found a little bit of stuff. We can finish up getting this armor. That'd be nice. Not seeing a safe zone warning, so maybe they took out... Maybe there is no trader here. Maybe this is a bandit base. Who knows? I guess you don't need the safe zones on PvE. Yeah, let's see what see what we've got for quests. Unlock at 22 fame points.
Are always open.
Replace a light bulb. Bunch of lights below blew out, and the tech one needs someone to replace them. 800 cash, 500 yeah, let's we'll take that. I don't know where that bridge is, but it's going to be across a river. Where's that? With 11 light bulbs, 1 day and 23 hours to complete that. Got 2 days. Let's check our journal and see. Belgisac Bridge. Not sure where that is, but we'll find out. All right, where's some rundown vehicles? 1 second. There's a rundown vehicle. No bolts. I'm on the other side. I was not expecting that guys to speak to me. That startled me just a little bit. There's one of what we need. There we go. One more. And then we need to get another puppet skin. All right. One more puppet skin. Let's go grab some more quests. We'll get as many completed as we can. If we can grab more quests, we might not be able to grab more.
Hello, what is your emergency? We could really use your help with these.
Find medical gloves. That I probably can do. Find some aloe ×3. That is going to be easy to do.
Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible.
Try not to get it.
Find some aloe. That should be fairly easy.
It's a cruel, cruel world out there, but it's right there, buddy. Could you give
Kill
us
a
a hand
rabbit.
with these? Well now, let's get hunting. You wanna lend me a hand with some of these?
We'll save those for later when we have better equipment.
Howdy, stranger. You here for the hunt?
Let's What do we have here? I need way more fame.
Give us a shout if
8
you need
isn't
any
going to
help.
do it.
How's it hanging? Need this done. Take it or leave it.
Select a tractor seat. Find a pipe wrench. Find brake oil. Find a mine cart. Well, if we find... I'm not going to pick those up. If we find a pipe wrench or brake oil, we'll
See you later.
we'll grab it and come back. Where's the armory?
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you. Looking for work?
Kill puppets
Here
with
is what I
sharp
got for you.
tools. Take a sharp weapon and trim them around the neck area. Well, we don't have any sharp tools right now. We do have a knife. Find an M9 flashlight. Find a Block 21 pistol. That's
Looking for
stuff
work?
that we can
Here is what I got for you.
just bring.
Goodbye.
Alright, let's go see if we can find a rabbit and some aloe. How do we get out of here? Maybe we have to go farther away. There's one. This might be harder than I thought. There's two. And three. You gonna head out, work, kick your butt this week? All right, man. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Have a great weekend. This was at the doctor, right? Hey, Kevin Marshall, thanks for redeeming. I'm lost. I am lost. You are correct.
Come in. I'll have a look.
Craft or find or craft improvised burn cream. Okay. Crafting. Items, that gonna be... water, aloe, and a hammer. I've got, well, I have the liquid. I just need a blunt instrument now. How am I doing, Kevin? I'm doing well. How about yourself? I am doing well. Just trying out a different server tonight, trying to get some stuff. Trying to see if I can survive. All right, let's see if I can manage this. What I need to do, I need a hammer of some sort. So far, having a good day? That's good. That's always good to hear. How do we make it? We can make a hammer with some little sticks, right? Do we just need tools? That's going to be in melee weapons. Hammer. Stick, rope. Never played this game, but you've always watched others. You might give it a try now. It's really fun. There's just so much you can do with it, especially on when you're playing single player. And there's a bunch of different servers too, kind of, you know, that are set up to fit a bunch of different gameplay styles. But if you like playing PvE or playing solo, you can set your own personal server up however you want. There's so many different settings. You can just Google what the settings mean and adjust them as you see fit. You can do way more behind the scenes in the server settings file as well. It's really in depth, but there's so much you can do with it, and it runs really smooth. It looks really good, and I'm having a good time with it. I'm gonna need one more stick, it looks like. The graphics are pretty smooth, not gonna lie. Yeah, they are. The game runs really smooth. That's one of the things I was really impressed with when I first started playing it. It really does run really well. Just set that right there. Looks kind of real. Yeah. It's got some good graphics, that's for sure. And that, I mean, that really makes it immersive. When you can kind of get lost in the game because it does look realistic. The UI, when I first started to play, I thought the UI was really intimidating, but it's to be completely honest, it's very intuitive. It makes a lot of sense, so it's not too difficult to learn. So it's a storyline. You are a prisoner dropped. You were arrested for a crime. You're dropped on a prison island that just so happens to be like a futuristic TV show, kind of like The Running Man. There are a bunch of zombie prisoners as well. There are NPCs. I guess the company that controls the island is like a television production company or something like that. Ooh, I can do... No, I still need... I don't need to carry that with me. think I've got everything I need on me. Let's go deliver this. But the storyline's kind of basic. It's just like to give a premise of
Hello. What is your
what
Thank
you've done, but
Really?
similar to Project IGI. I'm not certain what that is, but I'm sure there's probably similar games out there. If you know about that one, I don't.
We could really use your help
Unfortunately.
with these.
Find medical gloves. Find disposable mask ×5. All right, we'll just keep an eye out for
There
those
are lives
items.
at stake here.
There are lives at stake here. Okay. Let's head north a little bit, see if we can find a puppet so we can make our armor. All right. We don't need anything else. We've got everything we need. Everything we need except for one skin. And if we see a rabbit, we got to take him out. Thought I heard something over there. But the game, yeah, the game is really beautiful. It runs really smooth. Give me one moment. I gotta take my medication real quick. Are we heading the right direction? I think we're heading the right direction. There we go. It was released back in the 2000s, basically CS branch spin-off from the same developer. Okay. I don't think I was playing many games back in the early 2000s. I thought I was too grown up for it. Let me close. I keep getting Discord notifications. Let me close that down real quick. It's kind of annoying. That off. All right. Never really. Yeah, that's true. I didn't learn that until a little bit later in life. You know, you got to do something to relax. All right, let's go down. Yeah, let's go down here. We just need to pull one puppet off of this lighthouse, and we can make our armor. As long as there are no NPCs here, we'll be A-okay. Maybe there are some puppets here. Maybe they aren't. I would think there would be some puppets pretty close to here. I'm guessing there's probably NPCs instead. There we go. Come here, buddy. He is just moving ever so slow. We'll take it from you instead. All right. Let's anything else here we need? Don't think so. Let's run on over here and make our armor real quick. You would suggest leaving your DC link in your about section. Bot situation is pretty wild here. I haven't had an issue with it. I'll have to take that into consideration. And you're in top 9, so that's a yay. All right. Now we've got a little bit of protection from NPCs, so that's pretty good. What do we need for animal skin jacket? I think we need actual animal skin for that. Yeah. What else could we make? What is this? Improvised ghillie? No, we don't need that. Improvised backpack. 2 skins, 5 rags. Rope. Any skin. I think that's our next goal. Let's go back down here. Hopefully there aren't any NPCs. We'll go grab another skin off this other puppet real quick. Doesn't have anything we can turn into. Oh, that puppet has disappeared. Doesn't have anything we can turn into rags. Oh, there's a World War I bike over there, World War II bike over there. A sidecar bike. Alright, got puppets inside. Seriously? Alright, well, that's not gonna work. What in... That was a mess. Trying to figure out if it's a garage I'm in. It is, it's part of my stream setup. It's a virtual background. It's supposed to be an underground bunker. Well, got those into rags. Two more rags. Oh, I need his skin. Might as well make one more bone needle while we're at it, just in case. Alright, it's fine. Let's take a look at this bike, see what it's got. No battery and no fuel. Alright. Well, that's something we could utilize. Oh, with that creepy light. You do horror IRL stuff or streaming games like Phasmophobia? No, I haven't done any of that. I just I like the I do like the zombie apocalypse, you know, the type games. Thanks for the posture check. I probably needed that. I appreciate it. Keep me on my toes. I do slouch after a while. That's definitely dang, I left my water bottle somewhere. All right, we're going to have to find something to drink. All right, let's figure out what we got to do here to get some hydration. Guess we head south. See if we can find something this way. There's a couple of structures over here. Might be able to get lucky and find something to drink. I gotta find a battery for it. A battery and some fuel. So we'll take note of where it's at. It would definitely make my life a little bit easier. We also need to find a lock for it. That's one of the rules on the server. So we'd have to lock it up and name it, and then find the appropriate parts for it, i.e. a battery and some fuel. But it would definitely sort of, we usually find the batteries in other vehicles, in garages. Same thing with the fuel. It should be, they're relatively simple to find if you know where to go, but the loot's turned way down on this server, so it might not be so simple. And I definitely need to eat something, so I can start picking some olives. Got a couple of puppets here. Probably means there's no NPCs. Should be relatively safe to go in here. maybe we can find some food as well. Ooh, what do we have over here? Got a cucumber. That'll give us a little bit of hydration and a couple of calories. Fight off our hunger and thirst just a little bit longer. Clear this real quick. We have there a kilt. I don't think that has any inventory space. Not much at all. But we do need the rags. It's like sacrilege in my family. Hey, and Joe, how's it going? How you doing? Long time no see. I appreciate it. I do have to tell you, I missed your I missed your other super chat the last time, and I really do apologize for that. Even though I said I wouldn't miss it, but I still wasn't set up to I didn't have my alerts set up correctly. But thank you very much for the last super chat and the one before that. No need to apologize, you're all good. Well, you know, I just need to be a little bit more aware of what's going on. I did set up a sound alert so I won't miss it anymore. It doesn't have a sound alert on screen, but in my my headset. But how you doing? I hope you're doing well. What do we have here? I like my brown gloves better. The new work schedule has made it tougher to catch the stream as often. Always loves the stream. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate you stopping by. Always good to see a familiar face. I think I have looted this all I can. Go upstairs. I knew it. Gotta clear those buildings. Knew there was going to be a puppet in here. Ooh. No. Do we want the short pants or the sexy shorts? Sexy denim shorts. What am I doing? I don't think we're going to find much in here either. Thanks for the super chat. And Joe, I really appreciate it. Didn't miss it that time. I heard it. Add a Add a hydration, same as posture check. Yeah, I probably should. I'll have to take care of that after the stream. I know that's a very popular one. Did we? I think we've been everywhere in here. Heck yeah. All right, where are we at? I think there's another building down here. We need some more food. I'm probably just gonna have to build a little fire and cook up some steaks real quick. Let's just do that. Let's get the food situation handled. That's one bush. I think I need another log. Where am I gonna get that? Get that right here. That right here. Any more stones just sitting right around here? Alright, let's just go ahead and there's our campfire. There it is. Need another log. And more stones. Can I make sure if my whisper is on? I don't even know where to check that, but it should be. Give me 1 second. I'll see quick. How has the Longhouse been holding up? Any new additions? I've been adding some more like animal busts and getting it kind of organized and stuff, but I decided to join a different server tonight and just see how see how that turned out. All right, whisper is you can whisper, Kevin. Go ahead and start this real quick. Up a little bit. Yeah, I decided to try a different server tonight, just to break it up a little bit. What am I trying with the new server? This is it's called Days of Defiance. It's a server by Ogre, who's another streamer. And it's low loot, I guess a bunch of different quests. And what else is it? There's a few mods, but they're server-side mods, so you don't have to download anything. I figured I'd give it a check and see if I could survive it. Get back to my frame summary. Frame manager. Kevin, I'm not really into that anime and character design and stuff like that. I like to do basically everything myself. I appreciate the offer, but I'm not interested. All right, let me eat this food real quick. Yeah, no problem. I'm surprised I still have all the arrows that I found. I must be doing better at picking them up. All right, we've got food in us. We've got some armor. What's the next logical step? I need to make a backpack. That's what we were trying to do. I need more rags. I need one more rag, rope, and one more skin. Got here. Hear any NPCs in here? Maybe we can find some more rag material. Gasoline would be fun. Gasoline and battery would be good to find. Is the puppet damage at the level you have it on? I turned mine down. It's been a while since you watched. I turned the puppet damage down, but I made some other changes to make it more balanced. I don't remember what I did. I managed to get the puppets. I managed to stop them from spawning in such a small group. So they would be a little bit more spread out throughout the city. And I decreased their damage because it was impossible because you already couldn't outrun them. So at 2 hits, you were toast. I figured I would drop the damage down to, I think I put the damage at 2.0, but I left their, it's like 1.9 or 2.0 or something like that. And then I left the their health was still high, like 2.2 or 2.5 or something like that. And then I don't remember. I made a few changes to kind of make it a little bit more balanced. I was trying to get the I was trying to fix the spawns. I ended up doing that, and it worked out pretty well. I liked the way I liked that gameplay a little bit more. But on this one, the puppets are, I think, 2 times damage, 2 times health. There might be a little bit more. So it is difficult. They're not as fast as the puppets on mine. Loot's pretty hard to find. I feel like it might be every 4, maybe every 4 containers I check has something in it. And there are quite a few puppets on. Oh, that's the other thing I did is I increased the number of puppets on mine as well. So even though I reduced the damage that they dealt, I essentially made more of them. There's a goat around here somewhere. All right, Kevin. See you soon. Can definitely use a goat skin. As long as I don't get attacked by the goat. Yeah, the spawn fix is it was really good. They spread they're spread throughout the city and in the outskirts, so you can't really approach a POI without encountering the puppets. The NPCs are still ridiculously dangerous though. They're like they don't miss. And I think Wednesday night, it was either Wednesday night or Monday night I was playing, and I got smoked like 3 or 4 times in a row. I think I got smoked 3 times in a row. And spent a lot of time running back to try to get my truck. It was pretty fun. I had a good time with it. But we had a couple of streamers in the in chat, and one of them, Trajan84, was suggesting this server. So I watched some gameplay yesterday, and I was like, it looks pretty difficult. I think I'll give it a try. I do like the struggle. I like that, you know, the first part of the game where you're just trying to get set up. And this has been pretty rough. So, I mean, obviously I don't really have anything yet. Hey, buddy. How's it going? But yeah, it's been pretty, it's pretty fun. It's been good. All right, need that skin. That's what I was looking for. And we just... Where'd she go? There we go. Then I think I need to head south and find that bridge, do that quest. It is Finn, yes. Yep. He's begging for attention. Alright, let's make some rope. And make this new backpack. The spelling is correct, yes. I'm sure he appreciates that as well. What are you doing, girl? Look out. Sable, get down. Get down. Come here. Come on. All right. Come on, girl. Need another... Need some more rope. Oh, don't sit on my hand. Watch out. We can make an improvised water skin as well. And anytime you get a call, your cat has to let the other person on the other end. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. All right, let's go ahead and make one of these. And then we'll make the backpack. We'll need to go get another skin. It shouldn't be too difficult to call in a puppet from somewhere. All right, we got 10. Let's make another. I think I'm going to drop that bow. We can always make another one. Feel like, there we go. All right, let's get another skin real quick, and we'll make our backpack. I think we just need 2. On the YouTube app, I show up as featured. Oh, very cool. The last couple of streams took off kind of crazy. They were pushing me, so I'm very appreciative of it. I did get I did make YouTube partner since. Oh no, yeah, you would have seen that. Yeah. You know about that because you did the super chats. But yeah, YouTube pushed my videos the last couple of times, and they went kind of crazy. The live streams did, so it was pretty fun, pretty cool. think she's got one more of my arrows. She does. Yeah, you were there shortly, yep. Alright. Leather backpack. There we go. Alright. I think we're moving right along. I think we've got to head south, though. Try to... I don't know where that... that bridge is, but... I'm guessing... it's going to be a long one. It's got 11 lights. Ah, that's much better. All right. We're doing well now. Or at least we're doing fairly well. We've got some food in us. There was a goat over here. Maybe I can find him. We do have to kill a rabbit as well. Let's just go south. I'm not certain what bridge we need to get to. She knocked the camera? Yeah, she's probably going to knock it. Come here, pretty girl. I think this is south. Yeah, the last couple of live streams went pretty crazy. It was pretty cool. I didn't even realize it until after the stream ended. I saw my stream summary and I was like, wow, that's pretty cool. Couple hundred concurrent viewers, most I've ever had. I don't know which bridge is what. I'm guessing it's going to be a bridge that goes into a city because it's named. And it's got 11 lights, so it's probably one of the longer bridges down here. I'd imagine it's going to be the closest one to the trader, so we'll just follow this road straight down and see what happens. I'm sure we can find trouble on the way. And we should probably just go ahead and make some more arrows while we're at it, since... Ooh! Oh, wait. Somebody hit a chest there, but I don't want to... I don't want to get into that because it is against the rules. Hopefully there's no chest in these trees. Thanks, I really appreciate it. Yeah, it was pretty cool. I did spend the last couple of weeks just like I was moving my shop and I didn't really have a lot of time to prepare for a lot of stuff. Didn't have a lot of time to work on anything behind the scenes. So now I'm hoping to have a little bit more time during the week to to do some, you know, the incremental improvements I was doing before. So hopefully the stream just gets better and better and, you know, bigger and bigger. That's the hope. Just got to keep improving and make the stream better for everyone. This will give us a little bit leeway with the arrows, though I really hope I can maintain and continue using those carbon arrows. They seem to be significantly more effective than the wooden arrows. I think there's a road right over here. The move was crazy because we have my brother and I own a machine shop, so it was we have a lot more stuff than I thought we had, and it took us a lot longer than I thought it would take. Not to mention it was not cheap to move those machines, but we're still not even remotely set up to take on any more business at the moment, because we were just trying to get everything moved. It's all just, everything's still in boxes. It's all just stacked up floor to ceiling. But I'll start getting stuff unpacked and start doing some more business during the week, hopefully. But yeah, it was pretty crazy. I haven't worked that hard in a long time. The last time we moved the shop was a little over 3 years ago. The building we were in got sold, and the new property man, or the new owners, basically multiplied that, more than doubled the rent. And we were like, well, we can't afford that. So we moved into another building down the street. It was a smaller space, so we were kind of cramped in there. And I need to go more south again. And then that building got sold earlier this year. And our lease ran out at the end of June. And they kind of put us on a month to month and weren't telling anybody how much the rent was going to go up. And then a couple of people got their new leases. And the word started spreading really quickly that it went up another $900 a unit. So it essentially, the rent was going up 60%. And with the economy the way it is right now, and 3D printing kind of taken over the small manufacturing sector, at least a good portion of it, it just didn't make sense to stay and pay someone to sit in a building and hope we made enough money to pay the rent. I'm much happier with our situation now, because I don't have to worry about coming up with that extra several $1,000s a month. I can spend my my time focusing on more important stuff. So, like networking and all that kind of good stuff. It's been happening a lot, you know. What is it? Venture capital companies buying up commercial property, and then they jack the rent up, which I don't understand how they think they're gonna. I mean, I guess they figure if they get all the low rent people out, they can get the high rent people in. But most of these industrial buildings are like old, not well maintained. So I think they're smoking something, but it is what it is. I think we probably should have done this 3 years ago instead of moving into where we moved into, but it is what it is. Lesson learned. We didn't go out of business. We just we moved everything back to the house. So my brother's garage is completely, it looks like a submarine in there. There's no room to do anything. It's just paths between machines. I keep getting turned east. Need to keep going a little bit more south. But it'll take us a little while to get set up. We got a lot of electric to run and a lot of we got to set the machines back up and get all the tooling squared away and all that kind of stuff. But hopefully we can make enough money in the next couple months or year to buy a metal 3D printer and start getting some good work. Heard something. I need to look at. I need to keep my eyes peeled for a rabbit as well. Ooh, I got it. Oh, you mother. Oh. See him down here? Where'd he go? Yeah, I hope so. I mean, it's going to save us a significant amount of money not having to pay rent. The blood trail's here. Where did he go? Oh, over here. He died. I gotta find him. He over here distracting. Nah, you're not distracting. Oh, there. Wait, is he still up, or is he dead? Looks like he croaked. Need to get some more meat. Get some more food in us. What is this? Armband. Let's chop the torso. Get a decent amount of meat. An extra arrow for good measure. Yep. We'll take the fat as a fire starter. Let's do one more. Make 6 skewers. Let's not waste any meat. We might as well just cook it all. Let's go over here. Get some logs. That's not what we're gonna do. I need to get a another knife soon. Sure do wish you could cook more than 2 at a time. I think if you have the basics down, if you've played SCUM for a little bit of time, you could get your footing on this server. As long as you play smart. Doesn't seem too crazy hardcore. Have I come across other players? I have not come across other players. I have seen many vehicles. The town we were just near, the vehicle was running, so I'm sure there was somebody there. Probably in the police station. But no, I haven't actually run into anyone yet. It's bound to happen, without doubt. So I think it was when I joined. I think it was pretty low pop. I think it was only when I originally joined. I think there was only one person on the server. So maybe it's not a popular night to play SCUM Friday evening. Potentially a good thing. Yeah, I mean, you could, I'm sure, because this is a PvE server, you could probably meet some people, and they might be willing to share some loot. But I would kind of, I think, rather earn the loot than be gifted. But we'll have to see how it plays out. I'm gonna try to get this quest done. Hopefully, I can get it done tonight. I'm just gonna have to go up I'm gonna have to follow the coast. So we're gonna run down south, see if I've got the correct bridge in mind, and try to get this quest done. That's the only thing that I don't want to grab too many quests at a time, because I only play for a little while. Yeah, it's PvE. It's pretty. It's PvE, a little bit hardcore. I don't think it's too difficult. I mean the puppets are. I could go on the Discord. It's got the changes on the Discord. It tells you the loot is low. Puppets are double damage, double health. The mechs do 1.3 damage, so they would mess you up. And my first encounter with NPCs resulted in a death very quickly, but that's okay, because I was in a really bad spawn on the far southern island with no way to get across to the mainland unless I found a boat. So we kind of got lucky with a quick death at the beginning. We're getting some fame points. Not many, but some. Oh yeah, come on. You can do it. All right. Let's go ahead and eat this. You're interested in seeing a mech in action. Hopefully we don't come across one too soon. I don't think I'm going to go looking for... I mean, I could. No, I got to get this quest done first. There's that military really close to here on the coast. I guess that's the... It's not the submarine factory. It's not the submarine factory. I don't know what it's called. Down here at A4. You can get kind of sneaky and get some good military gear if you're quick, but I think that's probably going to be NPC territory. And we probably want to avoid that for now. Quest first, no need to go into unnecessary danger. Yeah. Not yet. I'm going to avoid this town, as a matter of fact. So we don't get shot for no reason. We do need to find some water. It looks... we got a little bit of time before we need some water, but we do have aloe we can use in the meantime if we need to. Oh yeah, that's that town. Yeah, I don't want to go in there. I have bad memories of that town. Get our stamina back. I think I need to... oh, I need a military quiver to do that. I think if I turn these up here, it'll pull those first. And I can use the good arrows. Let's test that theory. Nope. Guess there's no... oh, wait. Maybe because those are there. Nope. Just wants to use the junk arrows first. In the greenhouses. Road's over. There we go. Let's go rest by a tree so we don't get run over. What are you doing, pretty girl? Is it getting dark? I guess we'll get to see, well, nope. Sun's coming back out. Must just be the clouds. Avoid anywhere that there could be an NPC until I need to go in and get something. Hey, Trajan, how's it going? How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Having a good time. It's a little tough to get your feet under you, but I think I've managed. Running some quests now, trying to anyway. Surviving is looking a lot like running fast. How's it going? It's going well, going well. Thanks for stopping in. How's it going so far? It's going pretty well. We're I'm managing. I found there's quite a few vehicles on the map. I'm just we spawned all the way in originally on the southernmost island. The small island with the city on it, and got smoked by some NPCs very quickly. And fortunately, got a decent spawn after that. So just been building up, trying to avoid getting shot, and went to the trader, picked up a couple of quests, completed a couple of them, and now we're trying to complete another one if I'm going in the right direction. We'll see. It's going to be a lot of running for a little while. Those damn NPCs. Defiance is a server, yeah. Days of Defiance. I would say it qualifies as a hardcore server. The puppets are 2 times damage, 2 times health. It's low loot. Mechs are 1.3 times damage. It is PvE. So no PvP, but player damage is the majority of cars don't have engines. I have noticed that, but do the motorcycles, do they not have engines as well? I'm not certain. But you still need to get 500 fame to get the engines, I believe you were saying last night. So I'm trying to do that, trying to do some quests and get some fame up, and we'll probably have to raid a police station to get some better gear, because I don't really have much. Same applies to motorbikes. Okay, well, that makes it a little bit difficult, but still doable, I guess. Let's see. I don't think I want to go through this town. I think I want to go around. Yeah, let's go around. Yep, let's go around. For the bigger vehicles, probably less for the smaller vehicles. Yeah, it seems to be their MPs. Woo! Okay. He is definitely after me. Seems to be there's NPCs in around nice NPCs and puppets not spawning in my face. No, but there are plenty of NPCs that, in my experience, I've run into more NPCs tonight than I have on other servers. So and they're not friendly. So we're gonna keep our distance. Let's get some of our stamina back. I don't want to lose all of our hard-earned but limited inventory. Nah, the NPCs and the puppets aren't spawning in my face. They're definitely spawning at a distance. So, but that guy, I didn't even see him. I don't know where he was. But that's why I've been avoiding any of the larger POIs and still approaching the smaller ones with quite a bit of caution. Hey, Niku, how's it going? How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. All right, I think I'm in the clear from that guy. Get some food in me. I'm burning off all my calories. Just got back from the grocery store. NPCs aren't cool either. Please call you Nico. All right, Nico. Thanks for the clarification. All right, where do we need to go? We're heading in the right direction, I believe. Yeah, just keep heading south. Nope, not that way, this way. Excuse me. All right. What's the mission today? I am just trying to survive. I need to place some blown lights on a bridge. I'm not certain what bridge it is, so... Ah, and it looks like it's this bridge. Good. Excellent. Good lure, yeah. Head low, arse lower. Yep. Gotta stay away from the NPCs. I feel like... Isn't there usually a World War II bunker here? Oh, that's over on the rail bridge. figured it was probably this bridge. Is this server PvP or PvE? It's PvE. Hardcore PvE. Light RP. I think I might have to go to another bridge as well. Don't pass out, dude. It's pretty tough. The loot's set pretty low, and puppet damage is I think it's set at 2. It might be a little bit higher than that. Puppet health is the same. Mech damage is 1.3. Some other stuff I can't remember, but it's been pretty tough to get started. So I appreciate that. I do like the challenge. Let's just get our stamina back. Tired of hearing this dude breathe. And then immediately burn all our stamina. Nice to see another server doing it. Yeah, I like the hardcore experience better than the vanilla experience. I think vanilla is just it's too easy. I definitely like the low loot settings as well. Kind of makes you have to plan out where you're going to go and what you're going to do. And be super cautious about NPCs and puppet encounters. So I don't need to have my bow out. All right. Basic engineering skill has gone up. Now what? I guess we go to the other trader since we're down here. That would make sense. Maybe we can find a rabbit along the way. We still got to kill a rabbit. Let's check our journal real quick. Kill a rabbit. All right. I think there's a World War II bunker pretty close to here. I probably want to avoid. Oh, ooh, look at that. See if we can find this guy. Where'd he go? Sure, we'll see another one. Alright, we'll have to look for another rabbit. Bound to just wander across one anytime now anyway. Alright. Hey, Samsai, how's it going? How you doing tonight? Thanks for stopping in. I really appreciate it. Hopefully I didn't butcher your name. Any game requiring you to kill a rabbit, she used the heart-wrenching squeak the long dark has. Yeah, that's pretty, graphic, I think is the word I'm looking for. But realistic. Alright, I'm going to avoid this town. We're gonna head over to the traders this way. Well, Nico, maybe they'll add some, you know? Hopefully, hopefully with the upcoming updates, we'll get some more content for the veteran players, and that'll help bring in or bring people back or bring more people in. Well, we all do appreciate it, I'm certain. Ooh. Aha! That was a good shot. Definitely gonna need a new knife soon. Let's see where we're at. I guess we just follow the trail. That'll get us there. It's a small community. It is. I'm meeting new people every day though. It's It's a good group of people. So far. All right. Well, I think we've completed, yeah, we've completed 3 quests, right? 3 done. We'll definitely need to grab a few more. I'm probably not going to grab any more tonight because I don't think I'll have enough time to get them done before my next stream. But we'll go check out the trader, see what it's about. Where am I from? I'm in Florida. Central Florida, the Mouse House. Almost there. No. What do we got here? We got some figs. No figs. Other side of the world, you're from Belgium? Very cool. Very cool. It is the other side of the world, though. I don't need that out, I don't think. Never been to Belgium. I hear they have good beer. Let's go see what kind of quests we've got in this town. 12% beer. Dangerous. Get a rock. Find some rocks and we'll rock all night long. Bad pun, I'm sorry. $100 and 1 fame point. Well, that's an easy enough quest to get done. Right? She want a bigger one? No.
New clientele. Step right up.
Woo! What else do we got in here? Collect potatoes, salt and vinegar. Oh, somebody wants some salt and vinegar potato chips, it looks like. Chicken, collect cream and onion. That's going to be a long quest. Replace light bulbs. We can do that one again. We just did that one. That's pretty close. And we can get some cashola and some fame points. Now let's take that one. We know where it is and we know how to do it. Let's go see the general goods guy.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
Like military boots. Unbruised figs ×2. Turn in a screwdriver. Get discounts. I've got one screwdriver on me. I might as well just...
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
Yeah.
Could you help me with these?
Unbruised figs. Well, I think we should be able to do that one as well. If we're going back to the bridge.
If you could do it with haste. Stay safe.
Howdy, stranger. You here for the hunt? Right there, buddy. Could you give
Kill
us
a
hand with
donkey.
these?
5 fame points. Find a plucked chicken at 80+% durability. Kill a chicken. Well, okay. Let's take that one first.
You get this done as quick as
And
you
let's-
can now, you hear me? You come back in one piece now, you hear?
That'll give us a couple of quests to do. Let's see if there's any more simple quests. Are there any at the bank?
Greetings, valued customer.
Collect cash. Shut off power in the head office. The museum in D1. That is all the way across the map. I don't think I'll take that one yet. Disable their radios at the airports. Go to the Z0 airfield and disable their radio system. That one I might be able to do. It's on the other side of the island, though. Sabotage emergency generator and supply transformers. Disable satellite upload feed. 1 day, 7 hours and 59 minutes. I don't think I'll take that one yet. We might have to come back for these.
Pleasure as always.
I think this guy's just gonna say find some gloves, find
Come
some
in.
masks.
I'll have a look. We could really use your help with these.
Find the anchor. I'm not gonna do that yet. Get 2 liquor, collect a rubber or candy wrapper. Find antibiotics. Alright. That's stuff that I'll have
There are lives at stake here.
I'll have to have
I'm sure I'll
some
see you
goods on me and come back for those.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, looking for work, here's what I got for you.
Let's go back to the bridge. Kill a chicken. That kind of thing. Which way are we facing? North. We need to go this direction. Head west. Cargo drop in sector Z1. Nope. Alright, let's find a chicken. Kill it and pluck it. Change the... Do I watch other streamers? Yeah, often. Yeah, you gotta build a streamer network, hang out with people, meet people, do all that kind of fun stuff. It's how I, as a matter of fact, that's how I learned about this server. Names? There's too many to name. Are you talking about for SCUM? Oops. Let's not go this way. Let's not get shot. I watch a bunch of streamers. It's random. Not necessarily all SCUM streamers, but I watch a lot of DayZ streamers, SCUM, some just chatting, you know, all sorts of stuff. Whatever suits my mood. But I'll pop into a stream quite often and just hang out and lurk for a while or start chatting. But definitely too many to mention. But I watch on both YouTube and Twitch. It just depends on which platform I'm watching at the time. I'll jump around. Yeah, I watch all of them. Yep. I don't know Sucrebu though. Sucrebu, is that French? That one I haven't. But Luthien, Casual War Dog, Newbie, Red Rum, I've watched them all. OGD, Old Gamer Dude, DK. lollipunk. Yeah, quite a few. Where are we at? Almost there. We're gonna have to get probably pretty close to that town on the way back. See if we can hear a chicken. Sometimes I hear them out in the wild. Maybe we can avoid getting shot by the NPCs and find one close to the town without getting close enough to get shot. All right. Oh, I need to find some figs as well. 2 unbruised figs. That's not a fig tree. I need to find the wiggly trees. Somehow I escaped you. I think we've chatted before. You have the black box server, if I'm not mistaken. Is that correct? Oh, you meant, did you mean subscribe? I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Black box, yep. Okay. I thought I had that right. No, it's all good, man. It's all good. The stream has changed looks quite a bit since then. I make incremental adjustments and improvements almost every week. This month's been a little bit difficult because I was moving my business and didn't have much time to work on stuff behind the scenes, but I try to make even tiny improvements when I can, so things might look a little bit different. At least this one's got some quests that are close by. We're definitely going to have to run back and get some figs and stuff. See if we can find that chicken, though. Try to do that before the end of the night. No, my Discord's not very active. It was still fairly new when I started streaming, so there's not that many members, but yeah. It'll grow in time. I'm not too worried about it. Check on our dexterity's gone up 1 point. Or 1/10 of a point. Not bad. All right. Hopefully we can find some figs and a chicken on our way back to the base. And of course it's going to start raining. I love the weather in this game. At least I'm not carrying a bunch of stuff I shouldn't get overburdened. Don't have a giant backpack full of stuff. What a cool relaxed re-encounter. It's all good. I try to keep everything fairly relaxed and friendly on my stream. We're all just here to have some fun. Let's go find a chicken. Try to find some figs first, I guess. We'll have to be careful about the chicken. No figs in there. I love that those fig bushes are wiggling. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Could definitely use a few more people in the chat. And I had a pretty good week. A couple of pretty good week this week with my streams. YouTube was pushing the channel pretty hard for me. I had a lot of concurrent viewers and a lot of people in chat. It was fun. Tonight's a little bit more relaxed, but I expect Friday night to be a little bit more relaxed. A lot of people are going out and got more important stuffs to do, like drink beer and hang out with friends. But I don't drink beer and I don't have any friends, so here I am playing a video game. Alright, there's got to be some more figs around here somewhere. I'm going to get my stamina up just in case I get too close to that town and have to run from aggressive NPCs. Shooty NPCs. I think that's an olive tree anyway. It's getting dark. If it gets too dark on screen, let me know. I'll turn the gamma on. Fun. It's all a little bit networking, people knowing people. Yeah, it is. Come on, we're gonna find at least one fig, right? That's not a fig tree. There we go. I might have to search every fig plant on the island. Alright, I guess we gotta go closer to this town. Where are we at? I don't even know if I would be able to hear a chicken at this point. I can't see what's going on. I don't want to engage with NPCs when I can't see anything. Every time I think I see a fig plant, it turns out to be something else. That's a fig. There we go. That's one down. Let's find some more. Just need one more. That's olives. Where are we at? Here we go. Nope, that's not a fig. There's gonna be another one here somewhere. We're gonna find it. They look so similar, kind of. Big trees are usually dancing around, though. Where are we at in relation to this town? Okay. I just have the content alert channel. I don't have one with my latest latest streams. I just use that for announcing the streams as I'm getting ready to launch. There we go. All right, where's the trader? Straight west. This way. But that would be the closest thing to the latest streams. Would be the content alert. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. How is it looking for you guys? Is it too dark? Can you see what's going on? I don't know. I don't know what you guys are thinking. Y'all let me know. I can make it brighter for you. don't want to go there. Let's go around it. Okay, thank you. I wasn't certain. Sometimes, you know, what I'm seeing looks different than what's on stream. Alright, let's get our stamina back up. I'll set it up. Just give me 1 second. Let me make it to the traders, and I'll change those permissions. Actually, let me just do that now. We'll just lay down. Give me 1 second. Think that's done. Oh yeah. Let me just make sure that you have the permissions to do that. Oh yeah, you remember. Okay. Yeah, you should be able to Should be able to do it. All right. Hopefully, hopefully that allows it to do it. Okay, let's make it to the trader. We were almost there. Who wanted the figs? I guess I need to check that real quick. Kill a chicken. Trader. Which one? The regular trader? Hey, Dirty Lab. Or Dirty Rat, Dirty Lab Rat, how's it going? How are you doing? You just joined this server, see if you survived the night? I mean, it's pretty rough. You have no follow button. I might have to, let me, make some adjustments. I might have to do it after stream so I can really sit down and figure out what I'm doing. Oh, there we go.
Welcome, welcome. Feel thank you very much.
There we go.
Let me give you something for your troubles.
Thanks, buddy. Let's see if there's anything else we can do real quick. Like military boots. No. That's the last one. I guess we might be able to do that next time.
It's disappointing. Hope you change your mind. Bye.
All right. Well, I think we'll... Where's the medic? There he is. I think we'll call it a night here. I want to thank everyone for stopping in, everyone for chit-chatting and hanging out with us tonight. Hopefully you'll be back on Monday evening when I think I'll be back on this server Monday evening. It should be I'm undecided, but we'll see. I'll either be on this server or yeah, I'll probably be on this server. I think I may flip-flopping back and forward right now. But yeah, if you're new to the channel, thank you for stopping in. I really do appreciate it. If you haven't yet, please hit that like or subscribe button. Help me grow the channel. I really appreciate it. Hey Trajan, thanks for hanging out, man. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for stopping in. This is a cool server. I'm glad you suggested it. So we'll come back and try to survive some more. But yeah, I'll be back Monday evening, 6:30 p.m. and hopefully stream for 4 hours or so. So stream Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, 6:30 p.m. to 10:30 p.m. usually, if I'm on time, which I usually am. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out, and gals, and I will see you next time. My name is Mad Murdock. Peace out.